life. Yes, I'm live. So guys, welcome back to the channel. आज हम फिर से Horizon Zero Dawn खेलने वाले हैं and Horizon Zero Dawn खेलने वाले हैं and आज मैं स्टोरी मोड खेलने वाला हूँ, like साइड मिशंस नहीं, और ज़्यादा डिले नहीं करूँगा. बहुत दिनों से लाइक मैं साइड मिशंस ही कर रहा हूँ. मैंने अभी तक लिटरली कोई भी मेन मिशन नहीं किया है. ऑलमोस्ट स्टार्टिंग पे ही हूँ, बोल सकते हैं स्टार्टिंग पे ही हूँ, क्योंकि मैंने बस प्रूविंग ख़त्म की थी और कुछ नहीं, लाइक लिटरली और कुछ भी नहीं. गेम स्टार्ट हुआ, प्रूविंग ख़त्म की एंड और क्या, और कुछ भी नहीं. तो लास्ट टाइम जब हम मेरिडियन पहुंचे थे, हमको दो क्वेस्ट मिले थे. एक हम या तो इस बंदे की मदद करें जो एरेंड है, या फिर ओलिन के पास जाए. मैं पहले एरेंड वाला कर लूँगा क्योंकि आई थिंक वो ख़त्म हो जाएगा जल्दी, एंड ओलिन शायद से मेन मिशन से रिलेटेड है, तो इसलिए मैंने ये सारे ऑफ कर दिए थे क्योंकि बहुत भरा भरा लगता है. बस कैंप फायर्स ऑन रखता हूँ ताकि फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकूँ. हेलो शंकर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आज ज़्यादा इधर उधर का टाइम नहीं होगा, वेस्ट होगा, क्योंकि मैंने लगभग सारे फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट्स अनलॉक कर दिए. तो इट विल जस्ट स्टोरी 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 एंड फाइटिंग. मैं बहुत ज़्यादा लेवल अप हो गया हूँ इस बीच साइड क्वेस्ट करके. शंकर हमारे साथ वो खेलेगा ह्यूमन फॉल फ्लैट बाद में. दनीश, मैं, विनीत और राहुल, हम चारों खेलते हैं. आज पता नहीं मैंने लो लेटेंसी की कि नहीं की. अगर नहीं की तो फिर सैड. ओके, अल्ट्रा लो लेटेंसी पे ही है. नाइस. कोई साइड क्वेस्ट भी है क्या मेरे पास? ना. स्ट्रीम से डाउनलोड करना है. शंकर मैं बाद में बताऊंगा इस बारे में, ठीक है? मैं बाद में लाइक डिस्कॉर्ड पे बता दूंगा. मैं लेवल 42 रखा है. वाह, मुझे लगा कुछ 39 के आसपास होगा. मैंने बहुत सारी स्किल्स ले लिया. मैंने अपने वेपन्स और आर्मर को तगड़ा अपग्रेड कर रखा है. तगड़ा मतलब तगड़ा. अरे यार खत्म.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
शंकर मैं कल बता दूंगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे, ठीक है?
Come on over here and have a word.
अच्छा गेम है, मजे आएंगे. छोटा भी है, बहुत छोटा है. अभी मेरे डैमेजेस है लाइक मैंने पूरा मॉडिफाई कर रखा है सारे स्लॉट्स पे. डैमेज 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 शार्प शूट में डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा हाई हो सकता है, इसलिए मैंने शार्प शूट पे पूरा वो डैमेज लगा दिया. और बॉम्ब्स पे ओह व्हाट द हेक. ओके मैंने सेव नहीं किया था. सैड लाइफ. मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा अपग्रेड किया था, पूरा चला गया, पता नहीं कितना दूर तक गया. सारी मॉडिफिकेशंस बाद में लगाना पड़ेंगे वापस.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
थोड़ी देर बाद लगाऊंगा ये मिशन आने के बाद. आ गया.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Okay. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
ज़्यादा क्वेश्चंस नहीं पूछूंगा मैं आज.
Show me where
इसकी
Ursa
बहन
fell.
खो गई, इसको ढूंढ के देना है,
I'll
बस
get
इतना ही.
Come on, follow me.
कैसे भी आधी चीज़ें याद नहीं रहती. एटलीस्ट क्राफ्टिंग का, ओके क्राफ्टिंग का प्रोग्रेस सेफ है. लेट्स गो.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
इसकी बहन से मिलने वाले थे, बट
They
इसकी
broke the
बहन
ceasefire as soon as
एक
they
जब हम
set
आते हैं तो पता चलता है मर गई है, बट अभी हम इन्वेस्टिगेशन करने जा रहे हैं. किसकी बहन को किसने मारा था?
foot. Almost there.
मेरे को आउटफिट बहुत अच्छा लगा, ज़्यादा शैवी नहीं है.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. A Shadow Karja spear. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
इसकी आवाज़ कभी कभी इतनी लो आती है,
These bloodstains,
समझ नहीं आता.
they look like smears.
उसकी तो आवाज़ बराबर आ रही थी.
Arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a
गाइस
line,
लाइक कर दो.
as if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
बहुत दिन हो गए वैलोरेंट खेल के. वैलोरेंट भी खेलना पड़ेगा इस बीच अभी. स्ट्रीम करो स्ट्रीम. आई होप मेरी आवाज़ बराबर आ रही है. आई नो मैं बीच में धीरे बोलने लग जाता हूँ.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead.
आई डोंट नो.
Why fake an
I'm a
ambush?
very
There's more
weak
to
guy.
this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Ancient vessel जो में
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asuram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Just another day in the
अरे यार
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Okay. Sorted? ये गन मेरे को सही लगी, मस्त है, एक ही बार में उड़ा देती है सब कुछ। इसके नीचे फ्रीज कैनिस्टर है ना?
Back and circle around. You made a big mistake.
ये तो नॉर्मल है, ठीक है, निकाला मैंने।
Let's show them how we do.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons.
New monster?
There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there.
Just a sec. अब आएगी ना आवाज मस्त वाली.
I think it paralyzes people instead
Yes.
of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their
मैंने
weapons.
सिस्टम साउंड कम कर रखा
No
था.
fight.
आखिर.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
खुशी तो देखो क्या जाना है वैसे मैं भी इनफाइनाइट फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पास गोल्डन ट्रैवल समथिंग है नाम भूल गया मैं कोई आया ना अभी कौन आया कमेंट करो भाग गया छः 330 किस बात की वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ अभी into the borderlands okay fine
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
ये भी है ना इनके साथ ना चलो तो रुक जाएंगे अच्छा इनके साथ क्राउड करके चलना चाहिए बेस्ट इनकी स्पीड में रहोगे
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Sun King बहुत फेमस है ये वाला
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. a warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Errant, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Nah.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Aaron if you
Hello,
have further
welcome to the
questions.
stream. जो भी अभी आए हो कमेंट करो यार, बताओ कौन आए हो. Go to Pitchcliff. इतना दूर है? हाँ. Oh, okay. Hello Vineet, welcome to the stream. कल फिर से खेलेंगे ब्रेक टाइम पे ह्यूमन फॉल फ्लैट. Let's see.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
We've had our fun bickering
ये
with the
जगह मैंने
project,
देखी थी.
but the time's coming when we'll have to meet them halfway.
ऐसे छोटी जगह अच्छे लगते हैं, पता है, क्यूट लगते हैं.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
This time last year, I was pounding on an anvil back home.
छोटा सा गांव टाइप एरिया, क्यूट लगता है. ज़्यादा लोग नहीं.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
ऊपर. ओ वाह, इधर बॉर्डर नहीं है. ये एजेंट होगा जो मर गया शायद.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe
Sad.
because he found something. Look at this.
फॉल गाइस कब स्ट्रीम करेगा?
I think he drew a map
Vineet,
with his own blood.
पता नहीं यार. फॉल
Those kind of
गाइस
maps,
लाइक
you know you better
लेना
follow.
पड़ेगा ना पहले. मेरे
That
पास
might
है
be
नहीं ना अभी.
Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I'll try जितनी जल्दी हो सके उतनी जल्दी करूँगा. पापा से बात करनी पड़ेगी. ना इस बार फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं करूँगा. इस बार चल जाता हूँ. टाइम वेस्ट हो जाएगा ना. बट जल्दी करूँगा फॉल गाइस. वेरी सुन. जब हम किसी भी टेम्ड एनिमल को बुलाते हैं उनका पीछे से खाली रहता है जो गैस कंटेनर रहता है उनका. ब्लैक स्पॉट अच्छा नहीं लगता. उतर 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 पता नहीं और स्टोरी कितना बाकी है मेरा. हाँ, आज मैंने स्टार्ट किया मेन स्टोरी ढंग से. आउटपोस्ट करके
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. Probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Subtitle. Override कर सकता हूँ.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Override नहीं कर सकता मैं इनको. क्या फायदा फिर? इन्होंने लड़ाई शुरू कर दी. ये अपना बंदा है क्या? नहीं. तुमको मिली मारूंगा मैं. Hey! Hello little lord! Welcome to the stream! I'm sorry आते ही मर गया मैं. सोच सकता हूँ क्या मैं?
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
टूट गया.
Long leg.
उसका भी टूट गया. Hello Fanta. इसको रिपेयर कर सकता हूँ क्या अभी? स्किल है वो मेरे पास नहीं.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chains!
ये दुश्मन में चाहिए ना मैं फिर से मरने वाला था
This one's yours.
ओए हाँ this is not good How's the game? मेरे को मस्त लगी गेम वैसे मेरे को सारी गेम्स अच्छी लगती हैं तो
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
मैं शूट करूँ तो ना वो शूट करें तो हाँ मैंटा तूने भी ली थी क्या ये गेम अच्छी है वैसे एक और था थोड़ा बेटर वाला बट आई थिंक सेफ होगा Yes, I never got around to play ये ब्लास्ट लिंक सही है पता है पूरा अपग्रेड कर दो 42 लगा दो सब में एनिमीज फिनिश्ड
You're not gonna leave.
तबाही और भी है How long is the game campaign? पता नहीं है फंडामेंट देख लाइक मैं अभी तक पता है सिर्फ साइड मिशंस कर रहा था सारे साइड मिशंस लाइक लिटरली एक भी साइड मिशन नहीं छोड़ा ऐसे ही मज़े कर रहा था साइड मिशन से ज़्यादा लेवल 42 हो गया फिर सोचा स्टोरी खेलते हैं एंड मैंने अभी तक बस मुश्किल से कुछ आधा घंटा का लाइक मेन मिशन किया होगा बाकी पूरा टाइम साइड मिशंस थे, साइड मिशंस एंड जो मैप सिंक्रोनाइज करके खोलते हैं ना वो। मेरा एक दोस्त है, उसने 2 दिन में ख़त्म कर लिया, तो उस हिसाब से छोटा ही होगा आई थिंक। तो यहाँ पे भी मशीन है, ये भी लो। इस वाले के साथ मज़े करेंगे। 1 2 3 4 5 6 ना स्कूल मतलब एक्सप्लोरिंग हो गया ना, एंजॉइंग द स्टोरी। हाँ वैसे ही कुछ, लाइक मैं वैसे ही करता हूँ, इजी हो जाता है ना। लाइक हम पूरा लेवल अप करके सारे स्किल्स खोल लेते हैं एंड फिर सारे वेपन्स भी तुम्हारे पास रहते हैं। लाइक जैसे मैंने एक साइड मिशन किया था तो ये तीनों मेरे को फ्री में मिल गया, तो मेरे को ख़रीदना नहीं पड़ा ये तीनों, एंड फिर अब मैं आराम से खेल सकता हूँ। मॉडिफिकेशंस लगाने थोड़े मैं लगाया था बट सेव नहीं किया तो हट गया, अभी बाद में लगाऊंगा फिर से। थैंक यू। बात करने के लिए कोई टॉपिक्स नहीं मिलते। कोई कुछ बोलते नहीं कमेंट पे।
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
हम डर क्यों रहे हैं? चल क्या रहा है?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
It's blocked. Must be one of Dervahl's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it.
अच्छा earplugs, nice.
They must use these
If
to
you want,
protect
just get
themselves
a
from
guy
the
in
awful
VC.
sound.
वो भी हो सकता है, पता नहीं, बट गेम की आवाज़ ना सब बाकी सबकी आवाज़ को ओवरपावर कर देती है, सुनाई नहीं देता। सोनिक डिवाइस कर दिया बंद। बूम 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 बूम।
Ursa!
That is make your stream more interactive. बट हमेशा कोई रहता नहीं है ना।
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot.
इसके कान से खून निकल रहा है।
I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
मरना मत।
No. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
She dying में। पता नहीं, like
Ursa.
लॉकडाउन में
no.
इतने सारे डेथ्स हो
Please.
गए ना और संभाला नहीं जाता मेरे से बुरा लगता है मेरे को
I
I
won't
can't
let
bear
you
it
down.
anymore
I promise.
भले वो गेम में क्यों ना एंड इस गेम में ऑलरेडी रोस्ट भी मर चुका है रोस्ट अच्छा था
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Investigate Derval's workshop. क्या है? ये नीचे है। ये तो साउंड मशीन क्या है? उसको हम गन में लगा सकते हैं क्या बाद में? मजे आ जाएंगे। ठीक है।
Just notes about crafting.
Oh wow.
And a letter to Shots of
This is a
Blaze.
modification box.
Headed to Meridian. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Knowledge is good. इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर सकता टॉक टू एरेंड
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
फर्स्ट ट्रैवल देन ये भी फायदा है ना कि मैंने सारे फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट्स खोल रखे हैं तो मेरे को ज़्यादा वो नहीं करना पड़ेगा ट्रैवल टाइम्स नहीं है इजीली कहीं भी जा सकता हूँ इसमें सारे मॉन्स्टर्स इजी लगे बस एक को छोड़ के स्टॉर्मबर्ड बहुत ज़्यादा उड़ती रहती है इजी प्रोग्रेस है Fanta, you playing Fall Guys? मैं कमेंट पे देखता रहता हूँ जबकि कैमरा है यहाँ पे कमेंट पे देख देख के बात करता हूँ मैं Yes, love that game. अच्छी गेम है बहुत सही लगी मैं भी लूँगा छुट्टी
So much to worry about. Sunfall.
Go to the palace of the sun in Meridian. इसके अंदर कोई फास्ट ट्रैवल पर नहीं है मेरी आंखें खराब हो गई मैं बता रहा हूँ The sun shall fall afterward. जगह बदल ली
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
ये गुस्सा हो गया अचानक से.
Aloy, a moment, please.
इसको हमेशा के लिए बात करनी होती है.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
नहीं झूठ कैसे बोल दूँ? उसने तो इसके बारे में पूछा भी नहीं. बुरा मान जाएगा छोड़ो.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you,
घंटा
Aloy.
उसको इसकी चिंता नहीं थी.
I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind.
I'm liking the
she is on
story.
mine. Find
घंटा if
Dervahl
you're
and bring
thinking
him
of
before me.
playing, then you start.
He will answer
अच्छा
for his
गेम है,
crimes.
छोटा भी है साइज में, ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है. 30 का 25 something. नहीं, wait. Horizon 75 GB था, छोटा नहीं है but इतना बड़ा भी नहीं चलेगा. अच्छा गेम है, और जब है तो खेलोगे ना.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come.
लैग हो रहा है ना थोड़ा. इस जगह में लैग होता है, पता है? वैसे मेरिडियन सिटी में ज़्यादा लैग होता है. कोई ना, लो में खेलेंगे. सेम ही दिखता है.
Talk it over.
Unlimited internet for the win. Yes.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
ये ठरकी बंदा था जो भी गया.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Another ambush. Oh. Wow.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to
Not
kill
right
us.
now.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
सही है ना. अचानक से गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स याद आ गया. उसमें भी ग्रीन ग्रीन ही दिखता था.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
कुछ है क्या? फोकस में माउस बहुत स्लो हो जाता है. यहाँ से तो हम आए थे.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
So is that thing gonna go off?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
This is
Help
Tomb
me
Raider
push this
vibes.
out.
Okay.
Is your FPS
Brute force,
capped?
I'm
नहीं,
good at that.
FPS capped नहीं है. I don't
What'll
think
it
so.
do?
देखूंगा इसके बाद देखता हूँ.
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
बच गया. बट जो नीचे बिल्डिंग थी उसका क्या?
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vought watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
They're non
Get
VC.
back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
In game.
A warehouse destroyed
हाँ समझ गया. कहाँ था वो? Wait. 59, 60, VSync on. Deploy. Deployed. Done. अब मीडियम कर दूं फिर. ही वाह नहीं मरेंगे बस एक बिल्डिंग उड़ा दी. नहीं मेरे को लगता नहीं एक और बड़ा धमाका होगा. वो बस वो था क्या बोलते हैं डिसेप्शन. जाना है.
Boot tracks. There's just a bit of blaze in them.
पता है मैं जब पहले ना दूसरों को देखता था खेलते हुए मैं सोचता था इनको रास्ते दिखता कैसे नहीं है. बट कभी कभी हो जाता है नहीं दिखता. पता नहीं चलता है करना क्या है. जो देख रहे होते हैं उनको बस देखना होता है ना कुछ करना नहीं होता है तो ज़्यादा दिखता है.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the
मैं लो पे रख रहा हूँ. पता नहीं मेरे को थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है. कुछ तो अजीब है.
edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
ये सिटी वैसी है बस. ये सिटी में वैसा चलता है बाकी बाहर ठीक चलता है. ये सिटी बस
Another one
ऑप्टिमाइज
of
नहीं है.
Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl.
Wow. इसमें क्लाइंबिंग थोड़ी सी अजीब है बट चलेगा. थोड़ी सी अजीब है पता नहीं थोड़ा अजीब लगता है. एक बार फ्लो में आ जाओ तो ठीक है. टूम्ब रेडर में बहुत होता था. क्या चीज़?
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping your
दुश्मन हो.
stuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone guard.
मैं यही वेपन यूज़ करूँगा पूरे गेम में. पता है मेरे को मस्त लगा ये. बूम बूम बूम. एंड चैट स्पैम हो रही थी एंड आई वाज लाइक रास्ता राइडर रास्ता किधर है एंड दे वर लाइक सामने देख बॉट.
I'll tuck that away.
पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है हमको स्ट्रीम करते समय.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king.
Late night stream I
You robbed
see.
me of
Hello
my right
Kushal.
to kill your
Welcome to the stream.
So I'll have to
Hello, llama.
I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll
Hello,
be
Lennon.
watching
Big
with me.
fan. Arey, llama.
Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench.
Llama, did you play
Choke on the
Horizon?
ashes.
You said you were downloading.
Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
इसे कानों की लगी पड़ी है जो नीचे गिरा पता नहीं कौन है आवाज है दोनों है अच्छा सब है ये कौन है Who you my friend ये तो वो है blameless something नाम था Marad blameless Marad Hey Loking Hey ये भी मरा पड़ा यहाँ पे What the fuck is that sounding अरे वो पता नहीं कुछ सोनिक मशीन है जिसकी वजह से इनके कानों में दर्द होने लगता है नहीं गिर जाते हैं पागलों की तरह
What's this?
इसलिए उसने कान में ईयर प्लग लगा रखे हैं
You must
हमने
be
भी
the
लगाए
Nora
हैं
who
like
bushwhacked my
हमने
camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
मैं बम फेंक के मारे अच्छा ये तो मेरे पास है टीयर ब्लास्टर वो टीयर ब्लास्टर अच्छा टीयर ब्लास्टर ही होता है वाओ
I've led an army. Killed Kestrels and Ravages. Assassins is nothing. It's not over yet.
ये वेपन सही है ना बम वाला
Any good Oseram Tinker will tell
हेलो फांटा लामा से हेलो
Always have
फांटा
a third plan.
कहाँ फटेगा लेंटॉक्स बुला लिया इसने लामा हेलो लामा बॉय
Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Hey, इधर आ मुँह दिखा चिपका क्या अगर नहीं चिपका तो ऐसे ही मारना पड़ेगा आई गेस इसमें उड़ने वाले बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आते ऐसे
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
अच्छा वो मरा नहीं है अभी तक
Lights down.
और भी आ रहे हैं near end game now. I remember this. सही में? ये तो बहुत छोटा हो जाएगा. I don't think ये near end game है. क्योंकि एक और main mission बाकी है. ये तो like जब main mission दो पार्ट में डिवाइड नहीं हो जाता एक इधर का एक उधर का. Spoiler मत दे रहे. I was enjoying it यार. अरे एंड गेम नहीं हो सकता ये इतनी जल्दी कैसे? मैंने तो लाइक कुछ भी नहीं खेला अभी तक.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
कितने?
There's more on the way.
Finally हो गया.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
But yeah. Just kidding, if not in the game.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring.
अच्छा फाइंडा tell me something. जब हम stream start करते हैं and हमारा Chrome खुला हुआ है जो भी stream वाला screen है, तो concurrent viewers में हमको भी count करता है क्या वो?
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up.
But अगर हाँ फिर मेरा zero भी हुआ था एक बार. Zero कैसे होगा अगर हमको count करता है तो? हमको count नहीं करता है. Okay. तो अभी जो मेरे को 3 viewers दिख रहे हैं वो 3 असली viewers हैं. I know 2 are real, एक llama and 1 is you. Who is the third person? Come on, third person, say something. Dashboard पे नहीं करता. मतलब? Talk to Aaron, talk to Darwal, optional. Darwal क्या है? ये कौन है? दरवाल दूर है क्या? ये दरवाल बहुत दूर है. मैं नहीं कर रहा बात उससे.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I got to admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
एक घंटा खेला बट आज लग रहा है जैसे बहुत ज़्यादा स्टोरी खेली है मैंने तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
Putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with
Derwal. कभी कभी.
Don't give me too much credit.
Not much.
Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
This progress just forward मतलब? Fanta tomorrow whole day Fortnite battle pass grind कर मेरी फटी पड़ी है.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Game सही है. Emotional, fun. Are you okay? Hello, okay?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life.
This is the line I use.
You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Sad. No, personal life में नहीं जाएंगे.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember
नहीं
that
लावा
you're
मेरे को
always
आर्मर मिला
welcome
नहीं है
here.
मेरे को parcels नहीं मिले ना.
I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
And
It's time for me to go.
ये आर्मर जो मैंने भी
Of
पहना है मेरे को
course.
अच्छा लगा.
I
कमर
hope
दिखती
you
है ना.
find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Talk to hunting grounds keeper. Hunting grounds keeper से क्यों बात कर रहा हूँ? Okay, I see Lindy. मैंने तो पहले से ही सोच लिया था मैं यही लूँगा. यहाँ चलते हैं. ऊपर नीचे और कोई जगह है? यहाँ से ऐसे जाऊँगा वहाँ से यहीं चलते हैं. Get that soon, you will need it. It has some special ability which you need coming up. Nah, I see you, mate. XD. ढूंढूं वाला मैं और थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करूँगा. मैं मैप में सारी चीज़ें खोल लूँगा. कुछ नहीं बचेगा मैप में. मज़े आते हैं मेरे को पता है मैप में लाइक पूरा मैप खाली कर दो एंड तक कुछ भी मत छोड़ो. कुछ भी नहीं. एक कंटेंट वाली फीलिंग आती है कि तुमने सही में गेम को पूरा ख़त्म ही कर दिया. कुछ बचा ही नहीं और लाइक तुम बस आवारा घूम सकते हो और कुछ नहीं. राइट साइड जाना.
Machine saw me.
ये भाग रहा है मेरे को मारना है. वो मारना आ रहा है बट पक्का मार नहीं पाया मैं सही जा रहा हूँ ना हाँ मैं सही जा रहा हूँ
I can get out of this.
इमोशनल अत्याचार लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन पीजी स्ट्रीम पीजी मतलब मेरे को अचानक से लगा मैं ह्यूमन फॉल फ्लैट खेल रहा हूँ उस पर स्विंग करने की सोच रहा था child friendly.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
My goodness. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Oh wow!
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Wow, wow, wow. मजा आ गया. Tag ये कौन है? बोले? Cultist Dredger. एंड हमें निकाले अपना मस्त वाला वेपन और इस पे जाएगा क्या वहाँ पर
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No! You had
get नहीं जल्दी वेपन से प्यार हो गया ओए ऊपर कब आ गया Captors down. मैंने अपने बंदे को ही मार दिया but it's for a greater cause. You will understand. Okay, Lama. I will not read that cause well. Let's not spoil it for Fanta. Be right back, we'll get something to it. Okay, Fanta. मिसाइल हो गया यार। लग जा। कौन सा यहाँ पे आके? हाँ वो निकाल ले। How is that a spoiler? I don't know. Anything that's from the future is spoiler. अब तो दिख भी नहीं रहा वो। ये करीब वाली मुँह दिखा। हाथ धो गई नहीं। उतना ऊपर चढ़ो अभी उसको मारने के लिए। तोड़ दे पत्थर। अब वो से मार लूंगा। किस्मत ही खराब है। मर गया। When Leningrad kills his allies, it was for a greater cause. Lenin 2020. Hey. Lenin be like, I baited him.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
हाँ वो फोकस भी दे दे साथ में।
The killers who came from the Proving, who are they?
Round.
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
क्या पता ना जिसने हमारे साथ बात की वो एक बंदा है एंड उसी की तरह एक और बंदा है जो इनसे बात करता है और वो बुरा है। हमारे साथ अच्छा वाला बंदा बात कर रहा है उनके साथ बुरा वाला।
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Corruptors को पहले fire arrows spam करना तो overheat them. They will not function, then boom him. Okay.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Life is Strange सस्ती नहीं है ना, पेड गेम है, बस एक एपिसोड फ्री है.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, The world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Cutscene को skip क्यों कर रहे हो?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I tried, they would have killed my family.
Okay, so मुझे कुछ पता चला
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
नाम क्या था? Deathbringers, okay. तो ना मेरे को लगता है ये जो मॉन्स्टर है नहीं ये तो बीमॉथ है। बीमॉथ को मैंने स्कैन नहीं किया था इसलिए इधर डेटा नहीं आया, वरना मैंने मार रखा है बीमॉथ 2 बार या 3 बार। ये डेथब्रिंगर होगा पक्का। इसलिए मेरे को अभी तक कहीं भी नहीं मिला। मैप में इसको कोई मार्कर ही नहीं है। वैसे तो करप्टर का भी मार्कर नहीं है क्योंकि ये दोनों मशीन ही वैसे हैं, लाइक स्टोरी रिलेटेड टाइप। एंड ये वेल ये मॉन्स्टर मेरे को नहीं दिखना चाहिए था बट दिख गया क्योंकि मैं मैप में यहाँ चले गया था। ये डीएलसी वाला एरिया है। मैं सोचा एक्सप्लोर करने चले जाता हूँ बट फिर लाइक इसको देख के मैं वापस आ गया। एंड शायद से डीएलसी मॉन्स्टर है इसलिए उसको लाइक ब्लू में रखा है, फ्रोजन वाइल्ड्स वाला। लॉल इफ आई कीप वाचिंग आई विल नॉट गेट एनीथिंग टू इट। अरे फांडा कुछ खा ले, भूख लग रही है तो भूखा नहीं रहना चाहिए पता। सर दर्द करने लगता है फिर। ऐसे भूख मेरे को भी लग रही है। मैं भी जाऊंगा बिस्किट का डब्बा लेके आ जाऊंगा। नो डेथ ब्रिंगर्स आर चिपटा फ्लैट, समझ गया लावा चिपटा। कितने दिनों बाद सुना चिपटा। ला रहा मैं भी जाऊंगा कुछ लेके आऊंगा। मैं तो बिस्किट का डब्बा लेके आता हूँ बट बिस्किट है नहीं और खत्म हो गया। पता है अगर मैं खा जाता हूँ तो मम्मी पापा बोलते हैं सारा खा गया, बचा के नहीं खाता, जैसे कोई खा लेगा। बट मैं नहीं खाता हूँ ना तो सही में कोई ना कोई खा लेता है। मम्मी पापा दोनों मिलके ख़त्म कर देते हैं, फिर मेरे लिए बचता नहीं है। वैसे मैं दौड़ के क्यों जा रहा हूँ? अच्छा वैसे है भी नहीं वहाँ पे मारकर, घोड़ा बुलाते हैं। कहाँ है घोड़ा मेरा? When you encounter one, either you will titty or it will make you laugh and easy. क्या चीज़ लावा? डेथब्रिंगर? इतना ऐसे थके लोग की तरह क्यों दौड़ रही है घोड़ा? अच्छा रोड पे अच्छा दौड़ते हैं। ओके फाइन, आई गॉट इट। या डेथब्रिंगर्स आई थिंक लेटेंसी बहुत ही ज़्यादा कम है। 4 सेकेंड 5 4 में भी 4 अभी 6।
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
टाइम क्या रहा है ऐसे? बस 12:30।
Much further now.
12:30 is not
He
late.
found an image of the woman I resemble
3
on
बजे
an
सोचता है,
ancient
3 बजे
device.
4 बजे.
If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
मैं कुछ नहीं वापस देख पड़ेगा.
Is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course. Before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better.
Wow.
But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Bandits imprisoned, isn't it? See the alarm.
ओए चल 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 फट जाएगा.
You're dead.
No, I'm not. जान दो मुझे. ये कहाँ जा रही है वैसे? एक गधी है पता है इसको घोड़ा चलाना नहीं आता. You checking time in your camera? लामा मैं फ़ोन यूज़ कर रहा हूँ ना कैमरा की तरह तो फ़ोन में टाइम चेक कर रहा था. वैसे नॉर्मल कैमरा में तो टाइम दिखाता ही है आई गेस. ओए 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 इसको स्कैन कर लेता हूँ. ओके डेटा ऐड हो गया. यस. Then be like I don't give a fuck. I drive straight through bandit camp. Yes, I don't give a fuck. Lama, you also playing Fall Guys? क्या सस्ती चीज़ें रखी हैं. पहले ले लेते हैं बाद में बेच दूँगा.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guard. Eclipse. Just like he said.
नहीं. मेरे को देख लिया. Oh, maybe not. मर गया हूँ. अच्छा मेरे पास तो बॉम्ब है ना. Lama, take my account and play with Len and I will watch. Sir, Fall Guys. Not for me, bad news for me. I'll be fine.
I got a dead body over here.
I'm still hidden. Nice and well. Let's see. कुछ भी नहीं हुआ.
That nearly skewered me.
Fanta not now, you know Papa will spank me. मेरे पास कैसे ही Fall Guys है नहीं. I don't have Fall Guys.
What do the old ones do here?
ट्रैक्टर ही है तो नॉर्मल मैं कल्टी मार सकता हूँ क्या साइड साइड से नॉट इन द मूड फॉर अ फाइट
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Nope. अरे इसको तो डैमेज ही नहीं हुई स्पैम फायर एरोस अरे सॉरी लामा भूल गया था पता नहीं लामा मैं फॉल गाइज कर लूँगा अभी मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है बट जल्दी ले लूँगा
before the shadow.
अगली बार से याद रखूंगा मैं पक्का ये गेम बहुत अच्छी लगी पता है मस्त है
An explosion. Another explosion.
ओके ये देखना बाकी रह गया था
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this.
Okay, Lama, I chose the first option. मेरी पट गई भाई साहब ये क्या है weakness body fire shock you happened yes भाई ये क्या है वैसे weakness तो all है तो easy damage easy हो जाएगा मैं ना एक चीज़ लेके आता हूँ पहले shadow sling इधर लगाओ modify नहीं modify weapon shadow sling इस पे fire है already ये भी लगा देता हूँ and shock ready
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. Stop working.
I've disabled his focus. harvest is obtained.
उसका हेल्थ आधा पहले से था.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weakness.
चल क्या रहा है? Bro, this mission be sneak and kill humans first. Now I think that option is not with us anymore.
Did it. Let's see what you have to say.
Touch fingers देख के मेरी पतली फटी हुई थी भाई.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Wow, उतनी सी चीज इतना बड़ा धमाका.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
अगर वो कोई
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger.
वो उठाने का
inside the tower.
उठा लिया. पर मेरे पास अभी इंस्टेंट हेल्थ के लिए कुछ नहीं है.
But I can squeeze through.
Fanta eating, I guess. पता नहीं.
Hold for identiscan.
अभी भी 3 viewers हैं तो Fanta खा रहा होगा मुश्किल. That's why you're not typing.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Dr. Sobek.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
I am here eating.
Step inside.
Kaya na lama. He's just enjoying. इतनी रोशनी आ रही थी अभी सब खत्म.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
इस गेम में अरे भाई साहब मैं भी अचानक से भी टावर ऑफ गॉड समझ बैठा हूँ. हे बॉय, हेलो डार्क वाइपेक्स, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. डार्क वाइपेक्स भी मेरी तरह लेट नाइट वाला है बंदा है, रात तक नहीं सोता. वैसे हम यहाँ पे सब लोग रात तक नहीं सोए.
A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
बाद में पढ़ूंगा उस में बैठ के. और कुछ है यहाँ पे? और कुछ नहीं है. Sam boy, hello. Hello.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
वापस जा सकता हूँ मैं वहाँ से. ऊपर ही जाना है.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
अच्छा ओके मैं तो नीचे से ही आया था ना. शायद से. भूल-भुलैया.
Looks like I can climb here.
अब अच्छा ओके. ये करना क्या है यहाँ पे?
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
आज ही मैंने बोला था इसमें क्लाइंबिंग थोड़ी अजीब लगती है बट अभी पता नहीं क्या हो गया इसको स्मूथ हो गई.
Maybe a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
इधर भी भेजो यार ब्लॉक्स. फैंटासर व्हाट यू ईटिंग? बच गया. Nachos with sauce.
Forget about traveling light.
I am so sad. Lama, why you sad? ऊपर नीचे.
Frost on my eyelashes.
35th फ्लोर तक हमको ऐसे ही चढ़ना है. ये वर्ल्ड जब अच्छी थी ऐसी टूटी फूटी नहीं थी, कितनी सही हुआ होती, लाइक सही रही होगी. ओके ये अच्छा नहीं हुआ. कहाँ से? ओके ज़्यादा नीचे नहीं फेंका. F. ओके लामा. वेल लामा. सैड लाइफ. इसलिए अकेला होना अच्छा होता है. तोड़ नहीं सकता कुछ. नीचे जाना होगा. बच गया. अभी कितनी सारी चीजें स्कैन करने को.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
से आ सकता था. कुछ टूटा तो.
All right.
Wow.
Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
मेरे को ऊपर का देखना है. नहीं दिख रहा. आई थिंक गेम में है ही नहीं ऊपर कुछ. मीटिंग रूम some kind of.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
What?
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Les.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization, we're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained, it can't be!
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
The final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Fanta.
Executive access detected.
अब मन कर रहा होगा ना जानने का गेम की स्टोरी लाइन कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छी है इंट्रीगिंग अब मेरे को यहाँ पे चढ़ना है कंटिन्यू ब्लॉक्स श्योर मेरे को कैसे भी नींद नहीं आ रही है मैं आज खेलता रहेगा कैसे हम मेन मिशन कर रहे हैं तो इजी ओह पावर सेल मिल गया एक मेरे को नहीं कर रहा बंद मैं भाई मेरे को पावर सेल मिल गया वाह बट अब मैं यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा इजी पावर सेल लैपटॉप है इफ आई रिमेम्बर करेक्टली मिल गया लामा फट गई थी अभी बचे
Executive access detected. Express lift open.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago.
Daddy?
All this searching
Nani?
and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Wow.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
आज पहली बार मैं दिल से नहीं दिमाग से बात करेगा.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
इतने सारे questions.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Sylens? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
ओके मैं इसको पहले नीचे ना आराम से उतरूंगा बाद में फास्ट ट्रैवल करूंगा
US Robot Command next to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
अब नेक्स्ट नीचे कैसे
The scrapes. Snow chill, bitches.
Okay, now fast travel. Chalo Lennon, you enjoy this beautiful game. I go sleep. Okay, good night. Okay Lama, thanks for watching. Good night, sweet dreams. मिलते हैं कल फिर से. Fund, are you also going? Or are you saying that to Lama? No, I'm saying that to Lama. Okay. Metal Devil, Horus. भाई ये सही चीज़ है. Like जब ये काम करती होगी. And ये machines बना सकती है और अच्छा ओके मैं यहाँ से अंदर जा सकता हूँ। लास्ट टाइम मैं जब यहाँ पे आया था ये बंद थी जगह।
They're inside too.
एक स्कैन, दो स्कैन, तीन स्कैन।
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
मैं इसको कुछ उठा नहीं सकता। एक और 300 बॉडी। ओह ओके। मैंने इनको देखा नहीं था।
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Operation Enduring Victory. मुझे मैं ले नहीं सकता। Thanks भी हैं।
I'll find a use for you. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
कुछ छोटा नहीं चाहिए। जंप मार लो। No, I'm saying this. I'm binge watching. Autocorrect noob. वहाँ पे करना क्या था पता नहीं चला। 3 concurrent viewers. नहीं। Easy. ये तो जिंदा है।
We've got in.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Okay. करूँ क्या मैं यहाँ पे अभी? कैसे? Any ideas? मैं आ रहा 2 मिनट में ओके काम करके। ओके गाइस any ideas मैं यहाँ पे क्या करूँ? I don't see water. वहाँ से नहीं जा सकता क्योंकि मैं नीचे गिर जाऊँगा और मर जाऊँगा। Okay, let's pretend that
Must have been
we
where the
didn't see
soldiers
that.
slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Sleeping area.
What was this place?
हमने को इस वर्ल्ड में घुसने का मन कर रहा है। कितना सही है। collectibles, data points. Wow. ये सब पूरा कंप्लीट हो जाए ना तब आराम से बैठ के पढ़ूंगा ये करके सारे मजे आएंगे.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Metal world.
Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
Bed कहाँ है? Bed कहाँ दिख गया इसको? ये बेड है? That is nice. $11 likes. Let's go. Nice.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
I'll come back.
Whatever powered this door should be close by. A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Useful information.
ऊपर नीचे left and left.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1. These wires must run to the power source.
ऊपर ऊपर नीचे नीचे.
That's 2. 1 more.
इस तरफ है. और यहाँ पे सीढ़ी भी ऊपर जाने के लिए.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
यार कैसे करूँ अब?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Tools being lost. No voices. More close. Must be another way in. Another power cell.
Power cell मिल गया. एक
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
एक आखिरी बचा. एक आखिरी. एक not Maya.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
God. फालतू में लड़ना पड़े अभी ना ये नहीं कर
They saw me. This is it.
नहीं यार ये नहीं होना था
Can't carry more.
हम कैसे भाई रोड बहुत स्लो है मैं और लेके नहीं घूम सकता उसका नहीं है नीचे अच्छा बट यहाँ से रास्ता नहीं है हमें भी है जाऊँ कहाँ मैं फिर kind of library. What is that?
I can't spare the wait.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
The Horus B75, I guess. वही नंबर था ना? Big fans. Hello D-Bot. Welcome to the stream. D-Bot खेला Horizon Zero Dawn. Like.
Watch out!
Story खत्म टाइप. Me age back. Welcome back, Panda. D-Bot खत्म? Horizon खत्म या like थोड़ा सा खेला? D-Bot को अगवा कर ले लाया.
Another coalition, and this one can move.
एंड नहीं की ओके लाइक मेन स्टोरी या फ्रोजन वाइल्ड्स डीएलसी ओके तो हमको पता है वहाँ पे मेन बॉस टाइप बनी हुई है तो सब बना के चलते हैं फुल रेडी क्राफ्ट अच्छा फुल है ओके ये सब फायर चाहिए उसको आग लग सकती है सो Let's go. ये भी ले लो. ये देखना क्या फिर से देख लो. फ्रेंड बीच में आया था ना देख ले.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
दामा बोल रहा था इनको गरम कर दो ना तो काम नहीं करते या वैसे ही कुछ गरम करना है फिर उसके गरम वाले पार्ट्स ऊपर आएंगे उनको मारना है इजी कर राइट अब देखना उसके ऊपर से ना 2-3 पिलर्स निकलेंगे ये वाले कहीं और भी निकले होंगे हो रहा है हो गया उनके पास न्यूक्लियर बम रहेगा brain.exe स्टॉप वर्किंग गरम करते हैं एक काम करते हैं हीटर लाओ गरम करते हैं तो नीचे से ऊपर पड़ रहा था बट सही है ना एक मशीन और मशीन बना सकती है इजी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व न्यू किट ठीक है एक और जगह अरे वैसे पता है फैंटा मेरे को एक और पार्सल मिला बाद में मेरे को एक ही चाहिए फिर मैं एक स्पेशल वाला वो खोल सकता हूँ बट काश मेरा पीसी कर पाता ये मतलब
स्पेस
ठीक है भी नहीं मशीन को नहीं ले सकता मैं कुछ चीज़ें बना लेता हूँ ना जगह खाली हो जाएगी गुड अब ले सकता हूँ क्या नहीं इजी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व एक मशीन एंड मेक मोर इजी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Oh, cutscene.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero
I don't know,
Dawn?
Fanta.
What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
मैं जाऊँ कहाँ?
How am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
It feels like future ही है Fanta, like future है but कितना पता नहीं क्योंकि बहुत
I'd do
ज़्यादा
that again
advanced
if it weren't so much work to get back
हम
up
बहुत
there.
ज़्यादा advanced जो कि वापस ट्राइब्स में आ गए but इसने गेम बनाया ना उसने बहुत सही बनाया बहुत सही ये स्ट्रीट लैंप हुआ करता होगा ये भी I don't know आज से maybe 500 साल अच्छा वैसे मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ इतना चल के कौन जाए ओह ओके फिर भी दूर है Seems like it's after the apocalypse. Maybe. Machines ने सबको मार दिया होगा. And हम like Horizon Zero Dawn के part हैं. हमको लाइक मशीन इसलिए छोड़ने पड़े क्योंकि वो हैक कर सकते थे रोबोट्स और रोबोट जस्ट रीडिंग फास्टर देन ह्यूमंस यस इंसानों को टाइम लगता है ओके इस रास्ते में सीधा जाना है अब see edit finest. गलत आ गया मैंने घूम दिया
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Fitting name you got there.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
अच्छा इसने रायता फैलाया हम साफ करें
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrol, oh my god. guards?
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for wars to come. You'll have to get past them. But that's me. I didn't say it'd be easy.
वॉचेस को मैं देख लूँगा बाद में। उस बड़े वाले को पहले निकालना है। Bomb easy.
Just go mind your business.
उसने अपना बेस्ट ट्राई दे दिया लास्ट में मरने से पहले। मेरे को रस्सी से ही आना पड़ेगा। Wait, what the fuck was? साला आगे ये साफ करे आपने। वही तो होता है। स्पेशल क्या चीज़ उसने जो लास्ट टाइम मारा? अटैक, दैट गस्ट ऑफ विंड। अगर उसने जो मारा उसकी बात करे तो वो उसका अटैक है।
Should have brought a cart.
वो विंड अटैक कर सकती है।
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Tallneck's just over this. Stop. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a Tallneck down there, but no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the Tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Blasting all day and all night. Can't sleep. Can't think.
जाना कहाँ था मेरे को?
Heard something.
आजा 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 आजा. नहीं 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 ये नहीं ये नहीं. शांति से दोनों को मार दिया.
The ground here looks churned up. Black marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
अगर ब्रिज क्रॉस करना ही पड़ेगा तो फिर फायदा क्या होगा? You mean?
You'll do.
Right.
Oh shit.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
हमको भी फिट हो जाएगा.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag a Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
ये बंदा तब से हमको बस एक ही चीज बोल रहा है. मेरे को लग रहा है ना यही बुरा है. बुरे लोग इतने डेस्परेट होते हैं. और यहाँ पे भी एक वो मशीन है. Helios.
I see the module.
Horus.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now.
डाल में कुछ काला है.
Do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep running!
भाग.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Hey, chill. पागल लड़की.
Are you kidding me? A brave trail. Almost there. Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Run, don't fight.
You cannot fight.
What? Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. More clips across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
लग ही रहा था पता है मेरे को पता था यही होगा. Okay, I like this one. मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही थी वही होने वाला है. ब्रिज टूटेगा. Almost. हेलमेट के अंदर हाथ घुस गया.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
ये सही बात बोल के गया.
Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay, so I have a new skill. फिर से 5 skill होगा. What? The Karja Blazon or Blazon बोलो हाँ Blazon नहीं Blazon outfit protects against fire damage. मेरे को तो अच्छा दिखता है बस वही चाहिए. क्या लगता है फ्रेंड आज खत्म हो जाएगा? मेन गेम नॉट DLC बस मेन गेम. I think हो जाएगा क्योंकि कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ बचा नहीं है ना गेम में करने को. स्पॉन होते ही एनिमी दे दिया.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
इसे मेरे को कुछ चीज़ें बेचनी है. Resources. No. बस बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे हो गए.
This'll come in handy.
मैं बहुत अमीर हो गया इसमें बहुत ज़्यादा.
The Sun Ring. The proud tradition of the Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, under me.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders!
In the meantime...
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow Karja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well. By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they
The
want us
balustrade.
boy.
It's a short drop from
Quite an
there.
impression.
But then why would they leave his tools behind?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stovak here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I can pass them, undetected.
The data points, you're going to ignore them?
इसकी वजह से वापस आऊँगा वरना हम सही में निकल लेता.
Blood!
Face the sun's
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
कुछ छोटा ना. Okay, everything is scanned.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wow.
The whole Earth destroyed.
पता है मिनर्वा जो है वो Assassin's Creed में भी है, and Poseidon तो है ही, Apollo भी है ही.
A machine of creation.
Wow.
Elizabeth, this for life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
ऐसे आवाज देके डरा मत. Okay. यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं है. LOL. पर वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
These will keep.
Intruder! Get her! Come on,
whatever you do, don't die now. Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
यहाँ पे भी पार्सल मिल जाए ना मजा आ जाएगा।
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left top, left bottom, right. Left top, left bottom, and right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards.
Maybe there's
Everything's in
storage area
reverse.
nearby.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Okay. Bottom, left, top, right, bottom. Bottom, left, top, right, bottom.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
cannot hide.
मार तो दिया सबको
last of them.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not. Clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't... Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? Gets a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
A derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Truly. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
हाँ यार Eclipse मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहे.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Wow.
Quietly.
What was that?
Ikaw yung marinig siya, dito yung
Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
But we know that this is future after 300 years or so. वो तो है. ये वीडियो मेरे को फिर से देखना पड़ेगा खुद ही पूरा समझने के लिए, फिर लाइक इनके डायलॉग्स को फिर से अच्छे से सुन के. Too much to digest for a day, right? Travel game इतना technological हो गया.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Why does it only wanna kill her? क्योंकि maybe ये एलिजाबेथ सॉबर्ट की तरह दिखती है, कुछ रिलेशन होगा वैसा.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
That's what
benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
We will know, Fanta, we will know. ऐसा क्या हुआ था?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
अच्छा खासा चल रहा था ना, चलने देते हम.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
अरे ये starting वाला okay. Once I have a feeling Gaia will take over Hades because of the grief.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
What the yeah, right. Like अगर वो कर सकता था हम क्यों नहीं कर सकते थे? वो हम भी तो तोड़ के आ सकते थे.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
क्या पूछूं?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
अब होगी कुटाई। Hello, Avinash. Welcome to the stream.
Thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes sense. It's down.
अब हम धुएं से निकलेंगे मस्त वाले होके।
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get.
बस 2 टीयर ब्लास्टर क्यों मैं?
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Shadows. Kill her.
Hello, Lord Gilgamesh. Welcome to the stream.
Why leave it to them? Come give me your
6
stuff!
concurrent viewers. Well. कौन है? Yo, wait. Wow. Wow. That was just wow, man. That was wow. Lord Gilgamesh, how can you be sleeping? No.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his baby man.
Wow.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
My life in the
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique.
इतनी कम है क्या मेरी आवाज?
I had to
मैं धीरे बात
destroy
करूं।
a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
That was one long mission, guys. One hell of a long mission. Nice. Bring in some violence, speed and momentum. Wow. वो पार्ट बहुत से एकदम मजे आ गए. बहुत मजे. Okay, God, say why 3 accounts? Yes, same question. Why 3 accounts?
On fire.
I sure do appreciate the like.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Just use when it will affect his channel's recommendations to others. Not love. Concurrent viewers, wow. I know 3 अविनाश हैं but like front है. But still बाकी लोग जो हो, thank you for watching. Game खत्म होने वाली है, so enjoy. But 2 accounts with same IP watch your channel and it can be taken as viewbot. हाँ लग रहा था. लड़ने में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है. बट यहाँ पे छुपने की जगह भी नहीं है.
Let's do this.
Oh wait. अगर मैं ये पहनता हूँ तो क्या वो लोग मुझे नहीं पहचानेंगे? ट्राई करने में क्या जा रहा है, राइट?
Looks like I'm clear.
Hello guys, I'm friendly, don't hit me.
braves! To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Watch your head!
May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth, demon! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! The corruption will not take hold!
Track it down! Bring down the demon!
Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Yes, Fanta, yes. If someone dies, they die for a greater cause.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
हटो जान दो मेरे को आगे हटो जान दो मेरे को
Aloy! So,
you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters,
surely
we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Hey, वो side quest वाला बंदा था अपना. So nice.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Children's section, I guess.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, I have no choice but to release you.
It's a mess.
Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back? if we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic identity
Of course
confirmed.
they hated it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Eurasia, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charming house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. That sounds important.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthi Lab. Route 1 access unsealed.
यहाँ तो कुछ था स्कैन करने को, कहाँ गया?
To be interesting.
Oh, मैं अभी भी गया तो वापस आ गया। ऐसे क्या हो रहा है पागल?
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Bless you, Aloy.
She is all Mother's blessing made flesh.
The end is near, yes, we'll find out. The end is near. Likes. Wow. 4 घंटे 40 मिनट की स्ट्रीम. ऑल स्टोरी 4 घंटे 40 मिनट सिर्फ स्टोरी की है मैंने और कुछ नहीं. The game is short after all, I guess. पॉइंट नहीं आ रहा फॉर सम रीजन. ये मैप काम नहीं कर रहा है. Whether we wanted it or not, we have stepped into a wall because of our नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी. ड्राइविंग करते समय इधर उधर नहीं देखना चाहिए. बॉम्ब नहीं बना सकता बिना ब्लेज के. That is something to consider. Video game which might never die. मुझे पता नहीं कितने का कितने नहीं है.
way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
पत्थर भी खत्म हो रहे हैं। हैक क्यों नहीं कर सकता? वो मुझे अटैक भी नहीं कर रहा। मेरा ही क्या?
Looking good.
बट फिर उसके आजू बाजू ब्लू वायर्स आने चाहिए। पता नहीं। आइस तो लाइक अनडिटेक्टेड में भी ब्लू रहते हैं। कंफ्यूजिंग है।
be too prepared. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Felt the snow coming.
मैं नहीं लड़ रहा किसी से।
Guessing I'm almost there.
इससे लड़ना नहीं था, जरूरी नहीं है क्या? तो भाग सकता हूँ हमेशा की तरह।
sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
ये जो बंदा है ना जो हमारे साथ बात कर रहा है
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
That's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
कल से किया स्ट्रीम इसका DLC
Glad that's over.
When you freeze when you play like normally, no technical issue. मतलब human issue.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
मेरे पास ना पेशेंस नहीं, मेरे को बस रशियन करने का मन कर रहा है, कुछ भी स्कैन नहीं, कुछ नहीं, नो एक्सप्रेशन आई सी, पता नहीं मैं गेम में घुस जाता हूँ.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
एंड इसने जो आर्मर पहना था वो जाके वहाँ पे है जो हम खोल सकते हैं बट मेरे को एक और पावरफुल
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
मेरे को फाइटिंग करने का बिल्कुल मन नहीं है शांति से पीसफुली खत्म हो जाए गेम तो मज़ा आ जाएंगे मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है टकला बंदा आएगा लू तो नहीं होगा
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
And Hades is also on his way. हाँ वही मैं सोच रहा था Hades and वो जो टकला बंदा था लाइट कलर आंख वाला वो क्या हो गया
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
जंप स्केयरिंग बाउंड वही मेरे को भी फीलिंग सी आ रही है ये गिरेगा तो पक्का कब गिरेगा वो नहीं पता
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Oh my
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
Indeed. You want me to go on or
I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
I don't need to hear anything more. The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
That the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
नीचे जाना कुछ होता है Just a sec. यार फास्ट ट्रैवल मारो क्या हुआ फास्ट लेवल ही तो किया यू रियलाइज अच्छा ध्यान नहीं था इतनी देर से बस सवाल पे सवाल किए जा रहे थे भूल ही गया था मैं सर चमक रहा है क्या
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
ऑप्शन है ना क्या जरूरत है रहने दो
Army marches on the gate. Is it true?
What's happening?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
See, Meridian में आते ही like.
Where are they coming from? The west?
घर कहाँ गया?
Smoke.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Side पे slide ले आएगा.
You sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you.
आँख बंद करके सो जाने का और क्या?
How did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Lol, easy bus. Wow, 17,000 XP एक बार में.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sea.
ऐसे झटका देगी कौन उठाता है? अभी वो करूँगा. मतलब?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
You spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Okay, that happened.
Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
थोड़ी गलती हो गई. हमें सब फंस गया मैं वहाँ पे.
You will not escape the shadow.
You have
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
The end is inevitable.
must run red to be cleansed. Why do you fight?
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down! Blocked again.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
और लेट करो मतलब सॉरी अरे सॉरी यार
Yeah, this is useful.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platforms!
Wait, गिराना नहीं है
Now it's mad. Time to go.
यहाँ से लगी भी थी वहाँ पे हमें यहाँ से हटा भी नहीं सकता हट जाए
it and move.
To the west! But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Daily सांस अब क्या?
Raise arms again. West.
Waiting for fun part.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
done, guys. Maybe not.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
मैंने क्या क्या बनाया? मैंने ये क्यों बनाया? This is sick. Game crash.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oh wow.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
concurrent viewers.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Whatever.
I should stock up. Last chance.
लाओ सामान लाओ. सामान मिल गया ठीक ठाक. I'm ready. जाना कहाँ से? वो तो जल्दी. Lol.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
instruments.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Entity.
Another machine's on you.
Got it!
We're life takers and machine breakers all.
Entity.
Careful, Aloy. Another attacker.
Thanks for the warning. Help me bring it down.
Lend her your boat.
Knew I could count on you. We share our honor. Time I've got left. My way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy. Scrapped!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
करके देख रहा है। स्क्रीनशॉट बनता है ना यहाँ पे एक। सही है यार, सही था, बहुत सही था। I don't know. गाया को रिस्टोर करना है ना?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
so much time. Yes, Fanta. So what now? You will sleep or stay awake? Thanks for watching and enjoying this journey with me. मैं तो नहीं सोऊंगा और क्लास है 9 बजे. I don't know, क्रेडिट स्किप करने का मन नहीं कर रहा. You want to see the credits or skip credit? Okay. इसके बाद वैलेंट पक्का. एंड देन मे बी रात को इसका DLC. तो गाना बहुत सही है. मेरे को फिर से देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ा बहुत, लाइक डीपर अंडरस्टैंडिंग. एंड बहुत सारे लॉग्स पढ़ूंगा जो कलेक्टिबल्स में जो आते हैं. गेम बहुत सीधा, बहुत सही. आई डोंट नो DLC में क्या है, लाइक हाउ विल दे कंटिन्यू. फैंटा वो जो बंदा था ना हमारे साथ, साइलेंस, हम ऊपर की तरफ जाते हैं, नॉर्थ जाते हैं, वहाँ पे वो रहता है शायद से. आई डोंट नो. देखेंगे क्या होता है. वन मोर एंडलेस नाइट टुडे. I remember those days when I didn't had a PC and used to watch streamers and used to get happy. Yes. एक बार मैंने पता है कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का जो वर्ल्ड वार आया था ना, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वर्ल्ड वार, जिसमें लाइक असली एक्टर्स का फेस लिया हुआ था, बहुत अच्छे ग्राफिक्स थे उसके. वो मैंने एक बार रेड ब्लड का पूरा देखा था, पूरा लाइक बैठा एंड स्टार्टिंग से एंड तक एक ही दिन में देखा था. लाइक ए मूवी. घर में गेस्ट आए हुए थे तो मम्मी पापा कोई भी डिस्टर्ब नहीं कर रहे थे. लाइक पूरा 3 या 4 घंटे वही बैठ के देखा था. अच्छी फीलिंग आती है पता है कभी कभी दूसरों को खेलते देखने में. वेट इस एक गेम क्रैश नहीं. ओके गेम काम कर रहा है. हाँ काम कर रहा है. It's been a while, have not done this. Feels good. Yes. ये जो अभी एरिया दिखा रहा है ना ऐसे क्रेडिट्स पे, इस एरिया में मैं आया था. लाइक ऐसे 5 या 6 एरियाज थे जहाँ पे जाके तुमको अपने लाइक अपने वो जो स्पीयर रहता है उसको अपग्रेड करना होता है, जिसकी वजह से तुम दूसरे मशीन्स को हैक कर सकते हो, लाइक ज़्यादा मशीन्स को, बड़े वालों को. तो उस समय इधर आना पड़ा था. लेट्स सी. आई एम स्किपिंग, लाइक कुछ है नहीं अभी. वेल बेस्ट पार्ट इज एवरी टाइम गेम फ्रीज यू आर लाइक गेम क्रैश. अचानक से चेंज आता है तो डर लगता है कि कहीं क्रैश हो गया हो. Okay, I'm skipping for now. Like, is this names? Waiting for what? कब होगा बस skip ओके चलो ठीक है अच्छा क्या स्किप कर दिया डोंट से चौथी लोग फिर से कीड़ा कर देंगे भाई छोड़ दे रहने दे
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
So now you know. Wait for the DLC, I guess. Power cut, nice. क्या हुआ power cut? Your power cut? Like light गई? You mean light गई, right? For you. Okay. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. In New Game Plus, loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon Zero team. The Horizon team. So basically, it's like you can do the main quest as many times as you want, and it's still completed. It counts as completed. तो ये मेरे पास हमेशा रहेगा, I guess. No spoil that. Oh wow. ये तो भरी गई की बार में ये पूरा फ्रोजन वर्ल्ड्स का है Six-hour stream, impressive. All thanks to you. अकेले होता तो शायद नहीं करता इतना देर.
It's our Sun King's savior.
So like I have the main quest right now with me, जो कि मैं बार-बार कर सकता हूँ like tens of thousands of times. And then we have this tab G, and then new inactive. एक ये है and एक ये है. ये Frozen Wilds वाला है. ये पता नहीं क्या है. But we'll see. Soon enough. And for now, let me come to Discord, I guess. गाल दर्द कर रहे हैं, दांत दर्द कर रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्या क्या दर्द कर रहे हैं. सुसु करके आना एक बार. No sir, all thanks to you. मैं बोर नहीं हुआ. Well, दोनों ने एक दूसरे को सहारा दिया. Let's just say that. And yes, it's borderless now, so I can alt tab. ये भी थक गया. मैं थोड़ा सुसु करके आता हूँ. And Discord भी ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ. And stream भी बंद कर दूँगा थोड़ी देर में. Like एक बार सुसु करके आके. थोड़ा बहुत देख के इधर उधर. At night I work alone. Boring. Yes, night can be boring. वैसे पता है फ़ोन में ना फ़ोन कौन सा है? Which phone do you use? Please say Android. Your server, I guess. Or we can direct call if you don't want to come server. That's an option. Cause direct call is a thing. K20 Pro, Android, love, nice. अरे वो क्या बोलते हैं फ़ोन में ना गेम आया है ब्लीच सीरीज़ का गेम है. मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया था. एक बार ट्राई करना अगर अच्छा लगे तो, क्योंकि फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेल सकते हैं. एंड इट्स अ नाइस गेम. स्टोरी ओरिएंटेड है. या विश एक बार देख लेना. एंड मैं आता हूँ एक बार सुसु करके आता हूँ, फिर डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करूँगा. बहुत कस के लग रही है, प्यास भी लग रही है मेरे को. भाई 6 घंटे से मैं उठा नहीं हूँ यहाँ से. 6 घंटे 20 मिनट से मज़े आ गए. And I am back, and I guess I just end the stream now. I don't know. So well, thanks for watching and like spending the night with me.
I have no problem.
And those who watch it later on, thanks for watching this video, guys. अगर आपको पसंद आए, hit that like button, subscribe and क्या share मारो और क्या. चलो मैं भी चलते हैं. ए अभी भी कोई आया? कौन है बताओ ना प्लीज. 3 viewers थे, 4 हुए. कौन है बताओ कमेंट करो प्लीज. प्लीज कमेंट प्लीज. ओए भाग गया. दिस इज सो सैड. कोई ना, चलो अब मैं रखेगा. थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग एंड स्टे ट्यून्ड फॉर मोर. और क्या बोलते हैं, इतना ही बोलते हैं ना. चलो अब मैं पक्का जा रहा हूँ. बाय. हाँ पता नहीं क्यों बंद करने का मन नहीं कर रहा, बट स्टिल आई शुड नो. इतने देर से कर रहा हूँ. यस हाय ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा हूँ.